I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be sure
whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Hey, welcome back, everyone. How's everyone doing this lovely Tuesday? So we actually made it to 2 wheels yesterday. It took a bit longer than I expected, but we got there. We're gonna jump straight into it. Not much blah blah. Starting a little later than I was hoping, and we've only got until 10, so probably going to be about half as long as it was yesterday. And we've got plenty to do. Oh, we do have a lock, don't we? All right, let's chuck that on there. Keep this place safe. We need to make bank. We need to make bank because we've got fuck all in the way of money. But we do have items, namely at the trader, because our wheelbarrow is still there. So we're going to take a couple of things with us from the bike. We can leave the rest here. That is locked, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're going to start out on foot first today, because I want to bring the wheelbarrow home. And we can check out shit along the way. And our bunker key cards. Tisno, is that the radiation place? I don't know that place by name. Is that the radioactive town? Or some other place? Oh, that place. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame that the place with the mechs doesn't really have particularly great loot. You'd think because there are mechs there, they're actually protecting. Yeah, no, I know which one you mean. The one with the harbour at the end that's got like 2 or 3 mechs in it. There's like a black one and a yellow, black one and a yellow one, or two yellow ones. I can't remember. Like when if you're going from the town to the harbour, when you first go through the gate, there's a building on the right hand side that has some lockers in it, and from time to time you can find some good shit in there, but other than that it's just a couple of warehouse buildings. It's kind of weird that there isn't all that much there, even though it's got mechs. I'm still waking up. Okay. I'm still waking up, so I'm kind of dazed. I got up, got my shit together, kind of, had a shower and a coffee, which I'm still suckling on. I'll get my shit together eventually. Do we not have anything to eat? We don't have anything left to eat. Okay, so we're going to be pretty deficient by the time we get to the trader. Unless we come across some animals along the way. It's so weird. You said you got a chicken. And it's nice that there's actually animals on the server. It's weird that we've spent so much time going even across country and I haven't come across anything in the way of animals. Like, not even a chicken. Well, I wish one would do the same for me. I wish one would do the same for me. Knowing my luck, I'll get a bloody knowing my luck, I'll get a bloody pack of wolves or a bear. Yeah, this river isn't great for us. That's not edible. Oh, hang about. It gets really thin here. Can I jump across? Oh, it's not even that deep. Okay, lovely. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Because I came pretty much trying to stay pretty hard south. And I know that there's a river that leads to a little lake right by one of the that big boot camp thing. Is that it? Well, we'll see in a minute. That's not edible, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. We'll get you two. Trying to keep my eyes on the ground to see if we come across anything we can eat. And thankfully we've got the pistol. The only problem is, because of all the random shooting we were doing yesterday, we used up most of our ammo. Now, if we did come across something like a bear, I don't know if we'd be able to even kill it, because we did give them 3 times the normal health. That's not good. Go on, catch your breath. At least we shook our exhaustion. Like, we've got some again now, but that's only a little. We can keep that under control. Especially if we have a cigarette or two. Our dude finally slept in a decent bed. Yeah, that's the boot camp. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more puppets in the surrounding area as we approached. Like that one. We're at the entrance. Yeah, we want to go that way. I'm not really interested in going through that place, to be honest. There isn't all that much that it can offer us. I mean, going through the half moons would be nice, but seeing as beepers are also likely to spawn in there and we're going to need to shoot them like 4 times. I'm not going to bother dealing with that right now. I just want to get to our precious wheelbarrow and get it home, because that's going to take us time. It's got all of our gear in it. Like, it's got our box and all of our extra stuff in it. But mainly I do want to use it at the base for gathering wood. And it did us right. We had a wonderful little first day adventure with it, so we're going to hold on to that wheelbarrow. I mean, getting there isn't going to be the main problem. It's going to be getting back that's going to take a while. Well, it's not even a problem. It's just going to take time. I really wish we weren't energy deficient, because we're having a nice run. This would all be going towards making us stronger. But we're energy deficient, and it's actually got a negative effect. Go on, take a piss then. He's been complaining at me for fucking 10 minutes. I didn't want to in the middle of nowhere. We're a little less than halfway there. Come on, stamina. Yeah, we're getting quite heavily energy deficient quickly. I don't like that. We are beelining it, so we've already gone past Mirkovci. I'm not going to backtrack. The next place we're likely to find anything at all is Preko, and that's basically right outside the trader, so there's not much point in stopping there. We're just going to have to push through. Yeah, and that. We slow down so fast. Because of the energy deficiency affecting our strength so much. At like 70% of our stamina, we already start to slow down, and it just compounds and gets worse. And we've only got like, what was it, 80%? 89% of our stamina. So we slow down and super fast. That's not good, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I think we did leave a grill grid where we were in the wheelbarrow. So when we get there, while we're doing, we'll get there, we'll light the fire, and then we can make some like grilled mushrooms and what have you, because that's about all we've got. So we've got salt and pepper, and then we can eat while we're we can do our missions while we're waiting for it to cook. Man, this place is loaded with mushrooms. It's a shame they have so little calories to give. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, the vast majority of places, because the server's like brand new, especially if you go to like some of the far, like out of the way, more niche locations that people wouldn't really trek across or through or to, they're going to give really good loot because it's the first time they're ever being looted. Like the loot groups setting is on, so those are completely fresh and cooled down, so you're going to have the best possible chance to get something from it. And that bridge is a pretty good bet. Like a number of times I've been across there and gotten decent stuff myself. Not here, obviously. I mean, like in general, in times in the past. Yeah, right. Catch your breath. Well, we can already see B4 Town. You can still make a paddle, can't you? Or can you not make a paddle anymore? Well, you don't need a saw, no? You can use any cutting weapon. Yeah, you just click on it and it'll give you all the alternatives that you can use. I'm probably like 1,300 already. Ah, 1,000, okay. Yeah, I make a note of like reminding myself of these things as well. I mean, a number of times I've fallen into the same mistake. It's worth checking because some things aren't straight away obvious that there's an alternative. Go on, let's let him fully fucking recover, because how slow he runs is fucking annoying. Now, that second yellow that we found yesterday was just a fucking godsend. I'm hoping we've got at least a couple of hours on one of the two bunker cards that we found. Was it yesterday? No, we found one of them yesterday and the other one the day before. Because it was weird. The first one we found at the police station, or did we get that? No, we got that from a cargo drop as well. Or did we get that from the police station? I'm fucking lost. Because we got one on our first life as well before we restarted the character. I can't remember which one was which now, but anyway, regardless of where we got it from, one of them was a 48-hour card. And the second one that we got, which we definitely got in a cargo drop, that was only like a 28-hour card. It was weird. It wasn't even like a 20. It wasn't even a 24. It was 28 hours, 29, something like that. I know it wasn't 48 or 24, because when I checked the time on it, it had 28 hours and something minutes on it. No idea why it gave me a weird time card like that. I'm kind of surprised we haven't passed out yet from our energy deficiency. We're nearly into the 1200s. Even a cheeseburger won't help us fully bounce back. Oh, you know what we could do? Just check the phone before we get there. We're going to B4. None of them are from B4. Safety first. Phone booths. Okay, we have to check phone booths anyway, and that's a walkabout. Yeah, so we've already got 3 missions for phone booths. We don't have a sewing kit. Yeah, and the rest we have to hand in. We can't do those right now. Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. It's a shame we've got no walkabout quests on the phone. Could make a little extra cashish before we get there, which would help us, and we could buy a cheeseburger already. I will be all right. We've got 1,200 calorie deficiency, but between an MRE and whatever we can make when we get there, I'll probably do a couple of missions just to make space in my inventory, and then get some doe meat from Dolores, and then cook up a couple of mixed skewers if we still have veggies. I don't think we do, though. I think we used up all the veggies. Hey, Sukraboo. What's up, mate? Welcome back. Well, we're almost there at least. Cool, cool. I got into watching The Blacklist. Like, I've been getting YouTube recommendations on it in the constantly feeding me in my shorts. And I finally went to check where it's playing and saw it's Netflix. I was like, oh fuck, I've got to watch me some of this. And I was watching it yesterday after stream, just chilling. But I fell asleep. And I probably missed like 2 or 3 episodes while I was asleep. I fucking hate it when that happens, because then, you know, you don't remember where you left off, and then you wake up and you're watching something where you're like, you know, you don't really know what happened until that point, and you kind of missed out. But then it's a bit weird to go back again. Oh, I fucking hate it when I fall asleep on shit that I actually want to watch. And James Spade is a good actor. Well, he's got a good range. He just seems to be getting a lot of villains lately. After being Ultron. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. He's definitely got a good iconic voice. All good, mate. Thank you. All good. The Blacklist. For me, he is Daniel Jackson. And he always will be Daniel Jackson. And I remember when I first started watching Stargate SG-1, it was kind of weird, like seeing Michael Shanks play Daniel Jackson. It was a bit weird. It was like, oh, why didn't they just get the guy from the movie and da. But you soon got to love Michael Shanks just as much. Oh yeah? How did you enjoy it? Any good? Or did you get jumped straight away? Yeah, the beginning is really, it's usually pretty enjoyable. Like probably my first week, if I don't play too intense, which we kind of are right now, but if I don't play too intense and we draw out the beginning, it can be a lot of fun, and it's probably the most enjoyable time I spend on a server when I first join. And don't get me wrong, I really like what comes after once we're geared and doing abandoned bunkers and kill boxes and what have you, but some of the most heart-pumping stuff is in the beginning when you've got so little and it's such high stakes to lose everything. No base, no stash. Kind of hits different. Once you've got the money and the fame and you've got backup gear and what have you, it's a pain and it's annoying when you lose stuff, but it's not nearly as big a deal. We actually one-shot that bitch. Nice. Where are you? You've got 25 fame, mate. And we have a fucking cargo drop coming in. It has to do this right now, doesn't it? Right in B4, where we are. We've got 0 space. We've got a bunch of screwdrivers, so we could totally go for it. Well, I see 25 on the list, mate. Oh, Christ. I so want to just get there so we can buy a fucking cheeseburger. Like, you've really got to keep your head on a swivel when there's a cargo drop coming in and you're looking for it. Because I set the drop to be pretty quick on purpose. Like, I think the fall delay is like 2 minutes. But then the drop itself, it only takes 30 seconds to actually fall. So, you've really got to be scanning the skies to make sure you don't miss it. Where the fuck am I going? Now that's why I always try and get inside something and close a door. If I've got a lock, then put a lock on the door. Oh wow, we really fucking wandered off, didn't we? Going around those puppets. Hey Phil, afternoon mate. Well, if you say you were at 65, it wouldn't have taken you down to 25 anyway, because even if you did die, because the fame loss on death is only 10% here, so you would have gone if you were at 65, then you'd be at like 59 if you died. And I've got it set 1-for-1, so even when we eventually do turn PvP on, once the zones are set up and working, you lose 10% of your fame, but the person that you kill gets that amount, or the person that killed you gets that amount. I don't get the logic behind penalizing the person that was killed more than the person that kills you gets rewarded. Because vanilla, you lose like, well, I seem to remember seeing like 0.5 on that setting before I changed it, so that's 50%, and then the person that killed you gets 25%. So if you've got 100 and you die, you go down to 50, and the person that killed you gets 25 of that 50. I just don't understand that. Whatever you lose, they should get. Period. I just don't think that should be that should be so high. Right, here we are. Yo, where's my wheelbarrow? Where's my wheelbarrow? We did leave it at B4 trader, didn't we? Yeah, it's gone. I'm guessing the outpost zone configuration, the fact that I forgot to change the vehicle parking to allow here, overrides whatever setting that I've got here. Maximum time. There was another setting. There was for sure another setting where I was able to set the chests in the vehicle parking separate. Well, that kind of sucks. But no. That can't be, because I logged out here and left like after day one when we got the wheelbarrow. Yeah, after day one, I left the wheelbarrow over here and I logged out and I went to bed, and when I came back it was still here, and that was easily 10 hours later. So it can't be that. I've left it here for more than 2 hours before and it didn't disappear. No, I know. It's just, even with parking not enabled, then why did it stay the first time? After day one, when we found the wheelbarrow, we came here. Yeah, and I left it parked right outside the... I left it parked right here. And then I went upstairs, sat in a chair, and I logged off there. And then when I came back, it was still there. Hey, Scruff. At least 10 hours had passed between when I logged off and when I came back. Probably more. More like 12. And it was here. No, the server continues to run as far as I know. Well, that's shit. We've got it allowed now, and we're going to allow chest parking. Well, it's obviously gone then, isn't it? That's annoying. We had a lot of really good shit in there, including the two key cards that we collected. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to find new ones, aren't we?
Feel free to browse around.
I wanted to do this first.
Could you help me with this?
Let's pick up yet another check telephone booths. Yeah. They had a chest in it. But the chest timer is 48 hours. I mean, granted, the custom zone didn't have either vehicle parking or chest parking allowed, because I missed that. But the separate setting where you can set how many hours, that was set to 48. No, I know. I know, it was there yesterday. I'm just trying to think, did we take it out of the trader yesterday? Because if I left that there the day before yesterday without having left the zone, then we already went over that 48 hours without realizing. But I think because we went into Preco. We had the wheelbarrow with us at that time. And then we brought it back in before we left and went away yesterday. So it hadn't been here for more than 24 hours, let alone the 48. Anyway. Doesn't really matter right now. It's gone.
That's disappointing.
I use the wheelbarrow so little.
Make sure to stop by
If it's locked, can someone still go up to it and pick it up to drive it? Or do they not get the option? Or does the lock only prevent them from being able to look at the inventory? Because I barely ever use wheelbarrows, I have no idea. No, what nope? I asked like 3 different variations of the question, mate. Nope, they can't push it. It's not usable when the lock's on. Okay. I was thinking maybe go into drone to look around to see if someone had trolled and just pushed it away. But if you can't even interact with it to use it, then that's
Welcome, welcome.
obviously a
Feel
non-starter.
free to browse around. Could you help me with this?
Right, do we have anything we can sell? We do.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, $500 for that mask. That's good money. And we're going to bloody need it. Let's go and get ourselves a cheeseburger, shall we? It's not going to be enough, but
If you try guns come unloaded.
it's a start.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Well, that was a waste of journey. Fucking nearly an hour down the toilet just to find no wheelbarrow. We had really a lot of good shit in there as well. There's a bag full of food, a bag full of mission items. Stop fucking crying over spilt milk. Your wheelbarrow's gone. Deal with it. Do we have anything we can sell to him? No. Okay.
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not if you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Anything else? Nothing else. We don't have him unlocked yet. We might as well check the armorer. Just in case he has some kill puppet missions that we can
If
do.
you're trying to rob the place. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Blunt tools, sharp tools. I really don't want to be fucking getting close to them. I do the ones with bows, but I can't be asked to fuck around with them right now. We're not going to be able to get any ammo either because we're pretty low on money. Well, we might as well just make our way back and then get a start. We'll make a fresh box in the house, chuck our stuff in there. I want to check something before we move on. Just to be 100%. Whoa. It's a bit fast. I just want to move away with the drone so we can see any dots there. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, and there's no... there's a metal wheelbarrow to the north of us. But nothing else. Where are you, wheelbarrow? It's probably in here, isn't it? No owner. No items. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was just my bad. I didn't set the custom zones properly. Even though I had the setting changed here for time, the custom zone overrides that. Right, we were here. Okay. Well, by the looks of it, there's plenty of vehicles to find. You just got to get out there.
Welcome, friend.
All right, Dolores. I'll have some dough steak, please. And I'll take some corn, because it's nice and cheap. Yeah, is it the cheapest of the vegetables, though? No, the bell pepper's cheaper. Yeah, the bell pepper's the cheapest thing we can use for a vegetable. Right, let's get that.
My doors are always open.
Laters, darling.
Come back again.
Right, where are we? Let's chop this down. Actually, let's just chop a bush. Fuel with small log. Light fire. Make skewer. Meat. Let's do the salt and pepper. Salt, pepper. Mushroom, veg. Mixed. Salt, pepper, veg, meat. Right, lovely. Set an alarm for that. We might as well go and look through the junkyard while we're here. We are going to need metal to put a flag down, among other things. We'll pick up what we can while we're here. So when we get back to the base, we can just get on with it. Well, that's kind of all she wrote at the moment. We'll be all right. We'll throw together. We'll put down a flag. We'll throw together a box. Empty our stuff out. Pick up. Like, we've got a number of general loot items. I mean, we've still got a needle. We've got plenty of bobby pins. Got batteries. We've got a small toolbox. We'll go to C2 Trader from home. Do some missions there. We'll just have to pick it up and start again, items-wise. It's no big deal. We might as well lie down. Oh, you know what? We'll go to Mr. Chow's. At least we can lie on a bed, and then that'll help us with our exhaustion. While we wait for the food. All right, Mr. Chow?
Come in. I'll have a look.
Well, shit happens. At least we caught it on our backs. It's not someone else that put a whole bunch of effort into gathering stuff and left a, you know, a bike or a car or something in the trader thinking that they're going to be safe, and they're not. At least now we caught it, and it's our stuff that disappeared. I'd hate for someone to be on the server and put a bunch of effort in, and then me saying, oh, the vehicles are safe in the trader, and then, you know, they go away, come back the next day, and their shit is gone. I'd rather it be me. Yeah. We caught it, we fixed it. Now it's going to be alright. We only need another bar of soap. We've got to make sure to collect all the glue that we get along the way. Then we can do that as well, possibly. Other trader settings. I changed the global one. You go to outposts and change this, and then it applies it to all of them. I changed that to vehicle parking and chest parking. And I did click on these to check whether it changed it, and it did. But you only have to do it here, and then it changes those globally. While we're waiting, let's just double check some other things, shall we? Yeah, the logout timer, I'm not really bothered about it being long. In a bunker, yeah, I do want it to be long, because you don't want to get used to log looting. Kill claiming, yes. If you do happen to come across a body, then good for you. You can get a BCU to make turrets. That's off. Yeah, chests is 48 hours. That's okay. Yeah, we haven't changed any of this from default, except for the abandoned bunker active duration. I halved it. There's way more bunkers that are active. It just changes more frequently, and you've got less time inside to get you to move around. That's all nice and high. This is the devious one. The encounter horde noise check cooldown. It's a lot shorter than normal. That's why we've been getting so frequent mini hordes. It's just, even though we have this on, I haven't heard the horde activation sound once. So either the bunches of puppets that we're seeing are something different caused by some other setting, or it's not working properly. Because the override thing I left for default, and we've come across what to me look like hordes multiple times, but we've never heard the sound. Well, I say never, maybe once when we were in Mirkovci. That's it. I'm gone? What do you mean? I'm still here. Didn't go anywhere. And we got basic cooking. Alright, let's eat that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we've got enough for a flag, that's for sure. We are going to have to get some clothes to cut up. We'll get that off of puppets. What should we get rid of? We can get rid of that. We can get ourselves another lighter. Let's have another cigarette before we get rid of the lighter. Can chuck that in there. Right, I guess it's just a trek back home then. It's an unfortunate wasted journey. It is what it is. Lesson learned. We'll get back to the cruiser and we'll get on with it. Yeah, we're so full of stuff. We're so unbelievably full of stuff. It would be nice to go to a cargo drop. Wigan, it's on a half an hour timer, so once we get on the cruiser, we're going to be coming across them constantly later on. And being on the cruiser, then at least we'll have an easier time getting to it. Want to get back to it and get things started. We've got 4 safety first things to do, and we need a total of 5 phone booths. And if I remember correctly, there is at least one in this town, so we'll go through there. Like, I 100% believe that when they added the missions, they went through and removed some of the phone booths, because I refuse to believe it's like I'm misremembering that badly, but almost all of the markets in towns had a phone booth by them, either by the ATM or on one of the other sides of the building. And when I saw that quest, I was like, oh, I know where there's a phone booth. And I went to a market and there was no phone booth there. Like the one in Gorica in particular, and some of the others. Like, some of them still do have phone booths and others don't. Like, I refuse to believe my memory's that bad. I think they actually removed some of the phone booths when they added that mission, just to make it that much harder to find them. Because the one here is going to be right next to on the side of the market. Did you just run out of the water, my friend? It totally looked like he ran out of the water. Yeah, look, we got a fucking... Look. They're running through the water. And because they've got so much more HP, they don't die in the water. That changes a threat. Big time. They literally just come straight to me. That gun just saved my life. Fuck me. They literally just jumped into the water, ran across the bottom of the fucking bay to come straight to me instead of running around. Because they've got so much HP, they don't die in the water so quickly. Holy shit. I'm so happy I bought that fucking suppressor for that gun. You see, and that was what looked like a horde, and we didn't hear any scream again. So that's either what happened just there is either the random aggro puppet chance combined with the fact that the multiplier is so high. Oh, let's leave her. Just move on. That scared the living daylights out of me. I thought my days were numbered there for sure, with that many of them coming at me. Oh, it's on the other one, isn't it? It's over there. We might as well check the notice board for missions as well while we're here, just in case there's something that we can do. We do need the cashish. Big time. What have we got? Kill puppets with blunt and sexy shorts. Yeah. My sexy shorts were in a wheelbarrow and I'm not getting that close to kill puppets. Not right now. And there should be a phone here somewhere. Nope, no phone here either. Okay. Let's just keep it moving. We'll get back to the cruiser. I know there's a phone in Zagordia, which we're going to be passing through to get back to the base anyway. Come on. Always playing the waiting game on the stamina. Teleporting little bitch. She was higher up on the side, and then I went to shoot her, and then all of a sudden she's like 10 meters ahead. What's that? $8. Well, I'm not throwing away anything for $8. You're boxed in. Do you want to fucking die already before one of these other ones realizes me? Right, onwards. At least we got some food. It should last us until we get home, and then we'll jump on the cruiser, get to the next trader, and then all will be well with the world. Start making bank. I should have thrown myself one of these.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
When we realised that the wheelbarrow was gone.
No!
I can't believe we're already in April, and I still have to put the heater on. Pardon me. Like, it's getting proper chilly in the evening still. It's fucking annoying. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and even, you know, as early ago as like 20 years ago, the beaches and what have you, like swimming places, the outdoor ones, they'd all be opening at like the beginning of May. But now that's delayed till like, you know, the middle of June sometimes, because it's just not hot enough yet, and it hasn't been hot enough for the water to have warmed up somewhat. Like more than a month pushed out, because winter just doesn't seem to, it just, like the cold lingers for so much longer now. It's fucking annoying. It's like the seasons have been pushed around. It starts to get colder, like proper cold, like winter cold later, but it's colder for longer the next year. Excuse me a moment. You know what would be a nice find right now? Fucking city bike or a mountain bike or something. And we could get home that much quicker. I don't remember seeing anything in Mirkovci when we came through last time. And the trader's just refreshed. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, the global cycle just reset. I'm not going back now. Oh, hello. I will eat you, though. I know they've long since fixed it, but to this day, olives still feel kind of tainted to me. Whenever I search an olive bush or an olive tree or something, I still kind of feel a bit weird. I'm like, They don't give you the fame anymore, but it's still like the ominous olive gate kind of left its mark on olives for me. They should be posting today's little update soon. No, Monday's dev update and Tuesday's community highlight thing. I'll be interested to see what they put in this week. We'll have to keep an eye out on the announcements. See what they put out. I think I'm gonna give the Leica that's just outside of B4 Trader a miss. Like, we know it's there, we know what it needs. It's got a front seat, but no engine. If we do manage to get a decent amount of money together, we'll fall back on that. But seeing as we're going to be jumping on the cruiser and going around, looking around, we'll try and find one that's actually got an engine. Save ourselves a shitload of money. Because the one that's right outside of B4 Trader's nice and like it's prime. It's a couple of nudges up the hill and then push it down the other side and it's there. So we'd get it done really quick. We just need to go to the junkyard for the wheels, but I'd rather not have to spend 10 grand on it to get the engine. Potentially spend 10 grand on it. If there's something suit that we can find that's got the engine, that'll be better for us in the long run. I think we'll just make a box first. We're not gonna have the metal to make a box and a flag. We'll make a box, dump our stuff, and then roll on. Oh, hello. Let's have you. Hey Phil, welcome mate. I could have sworn I changed the maximum for heist to 10,000. Come on Streamlabs, wake up. There we go. Welcome back, mate. Ooh, would you look at that? Okie dokie, mate. we're nearly there. We don't have long to go now. Then we can jump on the trusty old cruiser. Get on with it. Better. Off stream, the rest of this week is basically a lot of trader file editing. I've just been making notes and finalizing things that I still want to tweak. You've got to be kidding. Alright, well, I'm happy it's only one. I could have sworn I heard two. Yeah, I've been making notes and finalizing things. Eventually, yeah, I know. Hey, Buckstein. Welcome, mate. Eventually, the traders are going to be themed according to the area that they're in. So, like, the general trader will be more or less the same. There might be some items removed from one and other items you can't necessarily get added and like things shifted around, but it's going to be more themed around the armorers. So if you want a specific color or look or whatever, then the armorer dude's going to have basically only the stuff that's snow camo themed or white. And then the dude in B4 is going to have all the forest colored stuff, so like the greens. And then A0 and Z3 are going to be the ones where you can get the sandy colored stuff. And then I'm going to pick one at random for each place to be themed in a specific weapon. So like one of them will only sell, you know, like pistols and bows, and the other one will have some of the other things, and the other one will have the other things, and they'll only have the magazines and ammo accordingly, and they'll also only buy things accordingly. Well, I'd say only, they'll still buy other things, but at a considerable discount compared to other ones. So like if you go to the pistol trader and you want to sell, you know, a bolt action rifle, you might only get 50% of what it's worth compared to if you go to the trader that actually deals with the bolt action rifles to get you to move around. They're each going to have a specialization. I'm using the like GG host has a trader file generator built in. Well, I say built in. I don't think it's theirs. Someone in the SCUM community made it, and then GG host just happened to link to it via their portal, where you can. It's got a GUI. You just select which trader you want to work on. There's an area where you search for the items. It brings up the list. You just click add, and then you go to the field, change what you want to change as far as like pricing goes, whether it's dynamic or not, stock and all that kind of thing. And then at the end, just click generate a file, and it makes you the override file. Took me like 20 minutes to make the one that I already have in place to limit the quest items. The rest is going to be more work though, because I'm going to have to, because what I did so far is just add certain items to make sure that the price is overridden, so that the default price is overwritten, so that you can't exploit the quests. But I'm going to have to add a shitload more items with the way that I want it to be set up, because I have to add the items that I don't want it to sell so that I can set the flag to false. Otherwise they're just going to show up by default. So it's it's more than double the work. Let me see if I can grab the link for it, because there is an independent link. What is it? SCUM trader file generator. Yeah, here. If you go there, there's a GUI for generating them. You can upload your existing one and then continue editing it, or you can just start fresh. And it's got very simple to use GUI. You basically just select which outpost, and then within the outpost which trader, make your changes. And if you want that to be global, like you want that to be at all of the traders, there's also or you know, some other of the traders, there's a copy function where you can select to copy it to all of them or just specific ones, so you don't have to enter in the same info 4 times. It'll just add it. And it's easier on the eye, like people that are used to like coding and what have you, looking at the override JSON in its raw form, you know, might be you know, exactly what you're used to looking at coding all day. But looking at lines of info like that just does my head in. Doing it through the GUI this guy has made is way easier. Yeah, GG host is good like that. Like there's a like natively inside the control panel, there's a trader configurator button. I click that, and then I just it brings like what I posted the link to. It brings that up inside the control panel, which I think is a fairly simple and easy thing to do. And then people that have a server can change what they want to change easily without having to go and search for other resources. Right, nearly there at long last. We'll go through the town and get that one. Oh, hello. We've got a fucking homing missile. All right, love. One turn to two. They make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up, these fuckers do. Gives me the chills every time I get attacked by them. Half expecting one to turn into half a dozen. Leaving so many good things behind. Let's go around these fuckers, shall we? We want to get on with things. Come on, hurry it up, love. Don't have all day. Where is she going? Right, you do you, darling. Oh, there's a Leica there. And it's got more wheels on it than the other one. No seat. No engine. It only needs one wheel. That would be easier to get together than the other one. Can we... Oh, it's not going to let us push it, is it? Because it doesn't have all of the wheels. How much money do we get for this quest? 800. That's basically 3,200 bucks if we get all of those done, all 4 of them. You saw nothing. Right, we're just a stone's throw away from the house now, and we can finally really get into it. You saw nothing, friend? Bloody hell, they're really far out. Look, we're still seeing puppets out here. That's cool. Oh, but then again, there is the trenches in the forest, so they're probably spawning because of the trenches and not because of the town. Because they're so relatively close to one another and the spawn distance is so long, it almost looks like there's overlap. Who else have we had stop by our little slice of hell? And a couple of people. The end is in sight. Just got to get there, make a box, and move out. And our food lasted us perfectly. At the moment it's PvE. Eventually it will have PvP elements, but that's through random zones that'll change. I took a look at Whalebot, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. Like the kind of functions that I'm going to want, I'd need the paid version. And however, even though he's basically got the market cornered as far as high functioning bots go, with lots of features, I've heard nothing but bad things about the owner, unless you've got a bigger server, you know, or you're friends with him or something. I'm not gonna badmouth the guy. I mean, it's just hearsay, but when there's just so many posts across multiple different places, that the Steam forums, Reddit, like basically anywhere and everywhere you look for information regarding the Whalebot, people have nothing but bad things to say about the guy. I'm inclined to not give him my money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we do have toolboxes. We've got exactly the right amount. Yeah, we might as well do that. We're gonna need the space. We can make a flag later. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, mate. I've been wanting to make a decent little picture for it. I'll pull my finger out and get that done. Right, we are going to go to a number of traders, so we want to hold on to more than just one trader's worth of items. What do we have in the way of batteries? Right, we'll take enough batteries to get the battery quest done at least 3 traders. We have 3 needles. We still need to find more soap. We will hold on to the... Well, what have we got in here? We need to make space in here as well. Yeah, let's get that out of there, shall we? We don't need that in there. Can put the jack in there. Alright, we do want to take some bolts and nails. Because we're going to want to make toolboxes along the way, I take it. We'll hold on to that because I want to make more of those. Arrows. We've got extra water. We'll leave that there. We'll leave the yellows here as well. What's that? 2, 4. That's 10. So we've got 11 screwdrivers. That's already 2 cargo, more or less 2 cargo drops worth of screwdrivers. Picks, salt, pepper, extra bobby pins for the missions, cigarettes. We need to buy some ammo, thread, phone. Yeah, that looks all right. We'll leave the rest of that here, and then we'll... Yeah, I want to throw something together. I just haven't taken the time yet. We'll swing by the gas station. You never know, we might get lucky with a hiking backpack. Yeah. Is this place, just about every server I come on, this place always seems to have a rager right here. Like 3 places I've been lately, and they all had a rager here. Well, 4 if we include mine. Oh, not the body. The light. If we rearrange things a little, we'd probably be able to get the bumper in our backpack as well. Does it have a bumper? It does. No. That's unfortunate. How long is it? Can get that there. Well, we can chuck some more stuff in the bike, can't we? We'll chuck those in the bike. That'll help. There we go. Need all the cash I can get my hands on. Well, no bags or military quivers, unfortunately. Let's move on before the laughing boys spawn in. I'm just going to take the nice easy road up the side of the mountain. It'll be quicker just to YOLO up, but seeing as we've got no vehicle repair kits, I want to do as little damage to this thing as possible. Oh yeah, your Croatia trip is up, isn't it? Cool. Is that 2 weeks off? Oh, 1. Okay. There have to be puppets here, don't there? Bastards. Server seems to have a thing for B4 today. That's the second fucking... It's the second cargo drop that dropped there. Okay. And you gonna stop by the Game Pyres dudes while you're there? Really? Where is it? Where are you going? Lovely jubbly. Let's do a relog quickly, shall we? Oh, you're going to the other side. Okay. What is up with this that I can't fucking nudge it all of a sudden? It's not even jiggling. I don't get it. Finally, thank you. We're not doing too well with this thing today, are we? At last. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh. Do you want to fuck off? Oh, you've got like a SCUM signature jacket with signatures from different people. This isn't tedious at all, is it? That's cool. Let's actually wait for the log out this time, shall we? Well, I've got something similar with like a denim, black denim vest from when we used to go to concerts and festivals and everything. The typical, you know, all the different patches and everything. And then I take a silver paint pen, like a silver paint Sharpie with me. And I've got a bunch of signatures from bands of guys that we've met over the years. Stinky as fuck. I basically just spray it with Febreze every now and then because there's no way I'm washing it to lose any of those signatures. Gonna give it one more relog try and then I'm just gonna fucking delete it and spawn in another one. No, that's cool. I haven't had a vehicle be this obstinate in a long time. We can usually get it freed up. Can't even remove the lock from it myself. Oh, I can. Okay. That's weird that it didn't give me the option there. I can't push it. Can't nudge it. It's proper fucked. I mean, we've been here for a while now. If it is jiggling, like just barely, and we can't see it, then it doesn't really seem to want to stop. Multiple relogs aren't doing anything for it. All right, what's your number, Betty? 4801. Goodbye, darling. What the fuck is up with this? I can drive it, but I can't put it on the fucking lift on the service. Right, let's get to a nice flat space away from puppets. There we go. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's just going to despawn. We didn't have this shit on it, so we take it off. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Like nothing ever happened. Not really being cheaty, because it is something I would do for anyone if they got their shit stuck and it was bugged out. We are a PvE server after all. We definitely need to get ourselves some extra clothes though. Alright, let's go start with Errol. See what's up with him. Actually, let's go start with Ivan and go sell this shit, shall we?
Aye. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Yep, there we go. 2 grand. Lovely jubbly. Alright, what you got for us, Errol? Best to have some good ones.
Feel, could you help me with
Needle, yep, we can do that. Next up, batteries, please. Glue, no. Yeah, we can do that. Missing 1 soap.
That's
Yeah, we're only missing 1 soap.
Hope you change your mind. Here's what I got.
Where's the other one? There it is. Let's get soap.
Could you help me with these?
Okay, we'll do that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Is there anything else that we need? I'm not going to buy a crowbar because I increased the price of those. They're a bit much now. Hey Tyro, evening mate. Let's get ourselves some
What's
dough
your
meat
poison?
and some peppers. Oh, we didn't bring any mushrooms with us, did we? Do you sell mushrooms, darling? You do. All right, we'll get 2 of those as well. Lovely.
When you need another round, come back again.
Laters, Dolores. Right, let's throw the usual fire together, shall we? Where are you? There you are. Logs. Right, let's look for the stones. Where are the stones? Where are all the stones at? I liked it when we were able to search the piles of stones on the ground multiple times just from different directions. It's a shame they removed that. So that's 7. 8. And we're going to need a fire drill as well, aren't we? Because we left our lighter at home. We'll get the skewers cooking, and then we'll do that air conditioner quest. And then we'll go and see what Common has for us, and we'll buy ourselves a few bits and bobs. Wouldn't mind getting a tactical sweater. We're in the snow. Maybe a raincoat to keep stuff in. There we go. Set the timer. Now we can go and do our air conditioners. While we wait. How many do we need? 8. Oh, we're actually going to have to go out to the airfield as well this time. Ouch. Go on, catch your breath, mate. That's that. Right now we should have common unlocked. Yeah, indeed. We do need to buy some ammo as well. Probably want to get that out of the way first. So we used up everything we had.
Welcome, stranger.
What's up, mate? What you got for me?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
He's always got the fucking puppets with blunt tools.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
9mm. There you are. It's not too bad. Get 2 boxes of that, I guess. And we've still got $2,000 left. We're going to want to get some decent arrows as well soon. I think it's Errol that's got the tactical sweaters, isn't it?
Reasons. Obviously.
Oh no, they're here as well. Okay, let's get ourselves a sweater. We should probably just get a tack vest as well. That'll give us a bit more space and more heat. It's not too expensive. Put those on. There we go. We do need to repair the... suppressor though. Don't want to be losing that anytime soon. Make me jump through more hoops, huh? We need a bloody axe. Just to make the blunt instrument, the sword isn't good enough. We could just make the blunt instrument and make a hammer. Oh, we got 3 uses out of that one. That's interesting. I wonder if that had anything to do with my cooking skill or the type of item that we used. It's probably the cooking skill. So we did go up to basic the last time we made some skewers. Let's just go straight to making a hammer and we'll take it with us. There we go. Now we can make the toolbox. We're going to need another, I think. Yep, at least one more. It's a shame we weren't able to do more quests. I was kind of hoping we'd get enough money together to be able to buy a cheap hiking backpack. And then we'd have more space in the bike. We'll just have to do it at the next trader. A1, yeah, that's quite a ways away, even with the half an hour. Well, it is the direction that we're going to be heading, so we might as well try for it. Right, let's move out, shall we? We've done everything we can do here. How are we doing food-wise? Let's have one of these skewers. And we can bugger off. And we'll go down to A0. Pass by A1 on the way. See if we can see the cargo drop. Right, let's roll out, shall we, Betty? Definitely feels good to be on the bike. So much nicer to be able to get around quickly. We'll stop by the factory, seeing as we're going past it. We sorely need vehicle repair kits. You never know where our next screwdriver is going to come from. What the hell was that? Alright, next stop factory. And we'll swing by A1 on our way to the A0 tray to see if we can see the cargo drop smoke. Is he coming or going? He's going. He's not even there yet. This place hasn't been very kind to us lately. This is like the fourth time that we've been here, and it's just fucking toolboxes. Come on, I want a vehicle repair kit for fuck's sake.
Stop right there.
No, I will not.
Segmentation fault detected. Interrupt prisoner.
swing by the gas station for the usual, just in case we find a hiking backpack or something. Oh, what's that? Oh, Jack. Well, we'll take both of those, because it's better to have... Oh, and that. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Well, it's a good thing we found that wrench, because we left the hammer behind that I just made that I said we were going to take. At least now we've got a blunt instrument. Right, and then we just go south road out of this town. That'll lead us straight to A1. Maybe we'll see the cargo drop. Whoa. Bollocks. Oh, I'll be so happy when we get our motorcycling up a bit. This thing is such a boat until you get at least basic motorcycling. Not going to go on too much of a wild goose chase after this cargo drop. We'd have to drop a whole bunch of shit to carry anything from it, even if we did find it. I'm more interested in hitting up the traders. And we're going to need to take a left. Well, actually, we should have taken a left already. Oh, pay attention. Going to need to turn around. I want to get to a point where we can see clearly on the right side. I'm not seeing any smoke. Oh wow, we've come all this way already. Well, I'm not seeing any smoke here, so if it we might get lucky. It might be next to the road that we need to take to get across into A0, the little dirt road where we should have taken a left, which will now be a right. Oh, don't hit the tree. Son of a bitch, that wheel's going to be gone any minute now. I can feel it. Got to be careful. There should be a right here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Right, and if we follow this dirt road, that'll take us across into A0. No engine. It's got wheels on it though, so it's a weird place for it to spawn. I think someone might be trying to take that to the trader. Well, there's the cargo drop. It looks like it is going to be next to the road. Oh, no. That's... Where's that? Oh, that's next to Apatia. The little town on the opposite side. Oh, we're not going to bother going to that. This is my second biggest problem with the Mediterranean area. The first is that it's fucking hot. And the second is that what few roads that there are, they're all windy. And the dirt roads are fucking terrible with the rocks and the trees. Going cross country is a nightmare. Finally, decent road. Alright, here at last. Let's see what the guys have for us, shall we? Let's start with Errol. Alright, mate, what you got for me?
Welcome. Feel free to... Could you help me with this?
Soap, no, we did that at the last one. Small toolbox we can do. How many uses has it got? 35. We don't really have anything. We can repair. Well, let's repair the magazines. So we only need 25 uses on that. There we go.
Could you help me with these?
Bobby pins we can do. Sewing kit I don't have. Grindstone I don't have. Sexy shorts we don't have. Alright, let's get the bobby pins out of the way.
I'd be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Alright, how much do you want for a big hike for a hiking backpack? Yeah, go on then. Right, there we go. At least we got that done. Who do we have unlocked here? Just the armorer. All right, let's go and see Errol then, shall we? Or common. After we repair the wheels on this thing. It's 176 bucks to repair that. Another couple of hits and we would have lost it. All right, come on. How you doing? What you got today?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Bows, yes, please. I don't really want to do the one with sharp tools, but if we can get a sword together, at least we can keep them at arm's length. We might as well pick it up.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
We've only got one quest done with him. At least that would unlock Ivan for us. All right, let's go through the Let's go through the junkyard quickly, see if we can scrape together some rubber bands and make ourselves a sword. Junkyard isn't playing nice today. Come on. Got a little present for you, mate. Let's see if we can actually get it in the ashtray today. Can't go when you're looking. Look away. We managed to get it in the ashtray. Missed. Oh no, bit of it's in the ashtray. Right. Half a win. We're going to make a quick pit stop up at the junkyard. And then we'll roll all the way over to Z3. We already filled that bag, didn't we? Yeah. I wouldn't mind finding the front fender at least, because that does give the wheel a bit more protection. Don't really care about the back seat and the lights and the rear fender. The front one would be nice. Maybe a couple more locks. Who knows? Might find a vehicle repair kit. And then we'll chug over to Z3. Haven't been getting very lucky with the quests today. We're getting all the ones that we don't have the items for. It happens. We'll hit them all up, see what we can do. After Z3 we'll roll on over to B4. Hopefully by that time we'll have a half decent amount of money. Then we can get ourselves the small storage for the back of the bike. Get a little bit more space. Ouch. Of course it's A4. The exact opposite end of the map from where we are. Gas station of death. Is this where you died, is it? We might as well check out Brickyard while we're here, at least the stuff under the awnings out here. You want to die already, sweetheart? Thank you very much. Yeah, that place can be a bit of a bitch. With all the bushes around. There's plenty of spaces for them to spawn in real close. And we haven't seen very many beepers yet. Like, that's probably only the second or third beeper I've come across. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a grill grid. Oh, that would be nice to take. Let's put that back on. Oh, it's full width. How much more space do we need? Yeah, I thought as much. We could do with checking the barracks as well, really. Never know, we might come across a tack vest. And of course, we're sweating our bollocks off with all this gear we've got on. Alright, let's see if we hit the jackpot. That's the puppets done. The bows at least. Yeah, now we find a hiking backpack. We just bought one for 1,800 bucks. It's typical. I can't even take it with me. We could leave the grill grid. Yeah, let's do that. We've got more use for that than the grill grid. And I can actually take some things off. And we won't go hypothermic. Still +1. What else can we take off? Got no space to put anything anywhere, have we? We do need to make another improvised water container though. Where's your skin, love? There it is. Why are we using that when we could be using that and it's quicker? Oh, we're not going to be able to eat all of that, are we? That fills our stomach up. Oh, never mind. We need the space. We'll get as much of it in as we can. Still need to take some more clothes off because we're fucking overheating. Got to get that sweater off. Pardon you. We could just equip that. So we do need the gloves. There we go. Did we search that? Yeah, we did. Okay. I think we're going to put an ixnay on the junkyard. We've basically run out of space. I mean, what are we likely to come across? You know, might get lucky with a vehicle repair kit. I'm not that bothered about getting a front fender. And we've got a little over an hour left in the stream. I don't want to waste more time in there. We'll make our way to Z3. I mean, we've still got the gas station that's before Novigrad and Novigrad, where we can get the phone boost that we need. I want to get as many missions done as we can to get some money together, so we can buy the extra storage, get ourselves a nice little nest egg. It's a shame we lost that wheelbarrow. Some of the two bunker cards that were in there was what pissed me off the most. We got extra yellow screwdrivers right at the end of the stream yesterday. It would have been nice to actually put those to use and see what the abandoned bunkers are like. We'll get there. We just had to change things up a bit. We'll definitely roll into the airfield, seeing as we're going past, see if we get more yellows from there. Come on. Might as well top it off, eh? No, we don't need that here, do we? Please. Those silly masks sell for decent money. Got plenty of water. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wouldn't mind taking that. We'll throw some of the metal out of the bag. Come on, airfield, be good to us. Come on, and you get. Right. Let's check the 2 buildings and then bugger off. With any luck, there should be another cargo drop incoming soon. Ooh, yes, please. Well, it wasn't a total waste of time. Gold lock and some more screwdriver uses. It's nice. And let's move on, shall we? On to Z3. We'll stop at the gas station along the way. With any luck, we'll actually scrape together a vehicle repair kit there. Going the wrong way, aren't we? I always mess this up here. had the same problem yesterday trying to make our way back to the fucking dirt bike. Yeah. I wouldn't be going this way. Ouch. That was pretty lucky. There we go. Oh, there's a wrist here as well. Come on, vehicle workshops, what gives? Is this place going to be like the meat grinder where fucking vehicle repair kits were like gold? We've been to a bunch of these and we found fuck all in the way of repair kits. Even the two that we went to in Summerball didn't have any. Well, that was a bit of a bust. Never mind. We'll roll through Novigrad, pick up the rest of the phone booths that we need. That'll bag us a decent amount of money. We'll definitely be able to buy the saddlebags that we want. Maybe even an assault backpack if we get lucky with the quests at Z3. Yeah, Z3. And the cargo drops in C1. Right, we need 2 more. And then we can fuck off. I think it's 2. Yeah, 2. There should be some more closer to the main square. I think. Yeah, there's one there. And there's another one. Okay. Get those and then we'll swiftly move on. That's exactly why I don't like going there. I think we should have just taken the L and ran instead of making a stand with the pistol. Or we could do that 3 more times. And then it's permadeath, basically. If we died any other place, it'd be constantly spawning us over the Zeds now. Well, we died in the Zeds, and it doesn't want to take us anywhere near there now, does it? No, of course not. Not even near it. Over the Z4 island. Are you fucking kidding me? It's the closest we've gotten yet, but we've got a swim ahead of us. Now we've got one more spawn in us before we permadeath. I'm going to give it one more shot. It's permadeath's at 2,000 and we'd make 1,800 on the next one. I've never spawned there. Like, that's the first time I've ever spawned there. Can you hurry up and die, please, mate? Fish factory. We might get lucky and be able to YOLO run it from here. We've got 20 minutes. We cross the railroad bridge, then we're relatively close. I'm literally just going to full on YOLO run it. I'm not even going to bother with a fucking stick. If we have to stop to deal with puppets, it's already going to be too late. Now we've got 17 minutes and we've got the railroad bridge in sight. And I think I'm just going to swim across. Running all the way around is going to take longer. Oh, great. Now I can't run across. Now I can't swim across because the fucking Bruce will come. So I've got a fucking bleeding injury. I think that just cost us our gear. That fucking trip to get a foot bleeding injury. It's going to take me more than 2 minutes to swim across. We would have made it across within the 10 minutes easily, but not 2 minutes. And Bruce is going to come and fucking kill us. Now I have to run all the way around. That's the time that we needed to get there. Well, I can swim across this faster than running all the way around, that's for sure. Alright, let's fully rest up. Now it's going to be super fucking tight. We've got 13 minutes. We've just got to make sure we stay out of the way of puppets. We'd be most of the way across the bridge by now had we been able to swim across the bay to get closer without that fucking bleeding injury. We might still get lucky. We've got roughly half a sector's worth of distance to put behind us. We've got roughly 10 minutes. Takes about 10 minutes to YOLO a sector. And we've got half a sector to go, so we might get lucky. I think we're going to go to the bike first, and then just ride into where our stuff should be, which is going to cause a ruckus. But at least we'll be by our stuff to reset the timer, and we can lead the puppets on a merry chase away from us, and then roll back in with the bike. Come on, hurry the fuck up, stamina. We're nearly there. Wasn't it this building that we were coming out of? Or was it the next one? No, we were coming here to do these. And then I was like, oh shit. And then we started to run this way. We went through this building, right? Then we came out here. This is the place, isn't it? Yeah, post office building. Oh, wait, we ran through. Further down, maybe. Maybe we ran further this way. No, it was through here. Yeah, it was over here somewhere. It was over here somewhere. It's gone. We didn't make it in time. It's probably just barely minutes. Barely minutes difference. Bear with me a sec. Well, that's rather unfortunate. We lost everything. It's the screwdrivers that I miss the most in instances like this, to be honest. It's more so the loss of the things that you can't buy back. No, it's not here. I can walk around in circles as much as I want. It's definitely here. We ran. I checked the stream. We ran through there, and we were on our way out here. Because I can see in the footage that building and that van, and we were somewhere here where we made our last stand shooting at them when we went down. Right, we're going to find I'm going to need to end the stream soon anyway. It's a bit of a shit that we're ending on such a damper. It would have been nice to make it to the trader to actually get some fucking shit done. Get the bag on the bike. We would have had plenty of money to get the bag, the small storage, and an assault backpack with some left over for some extra gear. At least we didn't permadeath, and that extra hiking backpack that we bought for the bike's giving us a nice little boost start. Alright, this is far enough away from POIs that we're not going to have puppets spawning on us. I'm not going to drive home. I have to end the stream soon anyway. We weren't going to roll on much longer one way or the other because I'm starting my work shift soon. Let's take a quick gander at whether they put the community post thing out yet or not. Yep, community showcase. Here we go. Let's take a quick look at that. End on a bit of a positive. Where are we? SCUM. Main. Come on, turn on. Let's see what they've put out for us today. What have we got? Oh no, it's the Pirates. It'll be nice if they actually posted like who it's from. Like some of the screenshots are actually like really nice. And it would be nice to check to see who it is. That's a cool base. Because they got the link to the original, but would it be so hard to Nekoi? Alright, that's cool. High Priest. It's the videos I'm interested in to see who they've showcased. Oh, that's a cool one. What do we have today? Is that a Japanese streamer? Oh, that's cool. I think I'll take a look at that after the stream. Who is that? Blade Master. Oh, they made a little tournament thing. Oh, that's interesting. We did the same thing in Icarus. Like one of the prospects I did, we took the entire 2 weeks to do the prospect and built a square base and lured bears inside and did bear boxing on the inside, like bare knuckle boxing the bears to death. That was back when I was still streaming on Twitch. I wasn't even streaming on YouTube at the time. Had a couple of people. Is it Stormy, who tends to stop by the stream still every now and then? And DP had a couple of other regular viewers joining the server, and we went around and had some fun and finished off the prospect and did some bear boxing in something similar to that. That's cool. I'll take a look at that. Something interesting and fun for once. Right. Well, I'm going to sign off at this point. I'm going to need to get ready for my work shift. I want to have something to eat. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone for stopping by, and you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. It's unfortunate we didn't get to do what we wanted to do, and things ended on a bit of a downer with the death and death spiral. But I mean, we'll pull our socks up and get things sorted tomorrow. We've still got more quest items. Well, we've got quest items on us, but we've still got more quest items back at the base. We'll hit up, and when we left the screwdrivers at home, thankfully, that was a good call. We did lose quite a few red screwdrivers that we had on us, but at least we left the yellows at home, so we've still got that going for us. So with any luck, we'll hit up a couple of... We'll go around the traders again, get that money back that we lost on the deaths, and replace some gear, hit up some cargo drops, and then hopefully turn this frown upside down tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and let everyone get on. Thanks again for hanging out and putting up with my shit. You have a good whatever it is where you are, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way